We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's time for the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center. Here's Hagan. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Inside, outside for Thomas. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Young. After Grant Hill misses, Young dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pettit's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They set the screen. Unloads from 13. Pass to Hagan. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. Wallace trying to break free. Thomas, no good. Wilkins against Hill. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now here comes Young leading the break. Mutombo sets a screen. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Thomas. Here's the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the screen provided just enough space for him. Love the selfless attitude on display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas passes to Hill. The shot from the low post is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And Detroit has possession. Right side, Thomas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they recover it. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And the basket by Thomas.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas kicks to Dumars. It's stolen by Hill. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Here's Lanier, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistling, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Wilkins. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hagan, and they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Thomas. He's got 8. Pass to Hill. Nice move. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins in the high post. Hills there. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Fires from the line, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 5.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
That one falls. Dumar's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo gets to Young. Back to Mutombo. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mutombo is screen on Dumas. Goes up on the high post. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo sets a screen. A baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Young after Grant Hill just hit the 3. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now, here's Dumas. 6 points for him. The three-pointer, no good. Wilkins outside. Pass to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Dumas. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. And Young kicks to Mutombo. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now Thomas. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Lanier, no good. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And here's Young. He's got 5. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Dumars. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to Bennett. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Driving the lane. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. And the shot goes down. Young's got 4 this quarter.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Dumars got 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
They get it back. The shot missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pulls up. High post. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Pettit.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Cans it from downtown. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Mutombo misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hagan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got 8. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks trail by 6. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Young outside, the 15-footer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Lanier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. And here's Young. The 3. They grab their own miss. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Count that bucket. Now Hill. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Young. And the layup falls.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Ball is left side. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. High post Young. Thomas is on him. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Hill against Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Hawks trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
Dumars, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Puts up a three. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Over Hill. Wilkins up top. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Right side Thomas. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
There's a screen. Down low, outside for Thomas. With the drive. Good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. From deep. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. From downtown. Rebound by Wallace. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I just can't let you
the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hagan to the left side wing. And there's the screen. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hill for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. And here are the Pistons. It's Hill with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Will it go? Drains the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side Young. That one falls.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas misses. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins going inside. The shot's good. And that ties it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
With the drive, left side Hill. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
.59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dumars has got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Thomas. Still without a bucket. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. That'll count. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Headed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. Pass to Dumars. From downtown. The offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Young. They set the screen. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Dumars. Elbow shot on the way. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Thomas outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dumars. He has 7. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Pettit.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Thomas, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Here he goes. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Inside, Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. Detroit with the ball. 29 seconds left in the second. And again, it's Detroit. Here's Young. With the floater. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons on offense. Trailing by 2. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. He gets it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Hawks leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hagan can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Stolen by Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Trae Young, 8 seconds. Team play.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Now Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Takes a three. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And there's a pick. To the left wing. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. Good chance here for Thomas. Another shot.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
His first. Team starter.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Dumars. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 3-point Detroit lead. Dumars has gone 6 of 13 here. And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Team first.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 3. Outside, Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Young. Over Thomas. Here's Pettit. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Wallace. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wallace has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Elbow shot. Pettit passes to Wilkins. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Intercepted.
2 minutes.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Shot's good by Hill. 9 points in the game.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Hill with the steal. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. It's tipped. It's Thomas on the wing. Wilkins with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pettit passes to Young. And an intentional foul right there.
His first. Team starter.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Wallace, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Wallace has got 8 points. Hawks trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Thomas with the ball. He has 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at point guard.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Hagan. Nice move. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Dumars has got 23 points.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hawks trail by 10. Shot from the inbound. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Shoots. Here's Wilkins. Overhill. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here he goes. Dumars passes to Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Hawks trail by 9. Driving in. Good work defensively by Hill.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With the teardrop, there's the block, and they get it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Detroit ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Lanier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming assist from Young. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas against Young. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 9. Out to the right wing. Thomas, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Dumars. Lots of room. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And Detroit leads by 9. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Knocked loose. Here's Hagan into the lane. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Here's Lanier. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. So we see the Pistons get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Chris Bosh, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Arenas. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Leonard. Now the Raptors moving it up, and the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
Here's Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Hayes. DeRozan's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Right side Lowry over Arenas. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Pass to one zone. Shot clock at 6. Beal gets a wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Lowry can't get it to go. It's Beal on the wing. Here's the screen. Here's Monroe. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Monroe outside. Pass to one zone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's sent back by Bosh. Here's DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Arenas. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal against Carter. Beal deciding where to go with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Carter against Beal. There's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. On defense, Washington. They lead by 4. Lowry has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Unzel. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, Mike.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas to the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Lowry. Inside, and the dunk by Bosch.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. Monroe's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Blocking foul called on Elvin May. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry.
Wizards foul.
Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan.
First personal foul. First team.
Bosch, that's the pick for DeRozan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end one opportunities.
The Wizards with the lead. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. So the wing on the left.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Elvin May. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Lowry gets it to go.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Hayes. Offensive rebound. Knocked away. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. And that one comes up a bit short. DeRozan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Monroe looking around. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Toronto trailing. To the paint. And then Bosch with the jam.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas up top. Lowry covering. Arenas passes to Hayes. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Arenas against Lowry. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Right side, Leonard. Outside, DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington. DeRozan on the wing. 5 points in the game. That one good for 2. DeRozan's got 7 points.
An excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Arenas.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. 3 seconds left. Kawhi taking no chances.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. What a performance for Chris Bosch. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Chris Bosch in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
3-pointer, Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. They get it again. Out to Monroe. The 3. That shot, no good. Here's DeRozan. And Lowry has it in the corner. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Monroe, the pass to himself. Now here's Hayes. And again, Washington, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Monroe. They can't stop the run with that one. Toronto leading by 9. Carter looking around. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Back to Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And it's Hayes in the corner. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Hayes with the steal. Monroe with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. There's a good screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Hayes throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Lowry drives in. Out to Carter. Rebound, Washington. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Lowry's shot is good.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
From deep, Arenas. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Washington fast break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's not a bounce. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Monroe.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Bosch now top of the key. Lowry against Monroe. 3 on the clock. Fades back. Here's Bosch. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Raptors out in front, up 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter on. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. He gets it in there.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 7. Good work from Monroe. Here's Toronto now. Here's DeRozan. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
This is like 2 minutes to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard, and stolen by Arenas. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bradley Beal.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. For 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wizards passing it around. Leonard with the steal. Carter on the wing, covered by Monroe. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Washington basketball.
Wizards trail by 6. Outside Arenas. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Lowry. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. And the Raptors lead by 6.
This guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lowry. 1:52 left in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And the shot is good. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
We talk about 3-level scoring. That's at the rim, from 3, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
1:16 left in the game. The drive by Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Monroe.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Outside Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry. A shot, no good. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Now here's Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Arenas' shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Lowry. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Carter against Beal. Leonard on the wing. Carter, a screen on Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Monroe. Here's Beal. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. Beal against Carter. Beal, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Leonard can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Blocked again! Leonard's shot's good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Shoots it from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lowry surveys the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Back to Carter.
Washington foul. Delbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.156 left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Beal. 19-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
DeRozan outside. A shot from the mid-range. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. He goes up, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Arenas passes to Hayes. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Buries it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. Lowry outside. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Arenas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here is Toronto. They've got a 9-point lead. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
At the line for the Raptors, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Arenas. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Beal's shot is good.
Well, the defense better get out there, or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. And again, Toronto no good. Wizards trail by 5. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8 points.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And Toronto leads by 3.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Out to Beal. Hayes with it. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. Raptors lead by 3. For 3, Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He has 6. Monroe's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. It's Lowry with a drive. Count that one.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Lowry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes it inside. Over to the wing. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe. He drops it from range. Monroe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lowry's got 13.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. Monroe misses. Lowry right side. Pass to Bosch. Jacks up a 3. Leonard for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Out to Beal. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 8 points.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan left side. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. Let's go with a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Toronto shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Lowry. 20 points for him. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lowry. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. He takes it in. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. 19-footer. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 12 points.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. And the basket is good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. There's a screen. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Carter against Beal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Beal no good on that one.
Yeah, one thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Here's Leonard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at center, locking down the middle. Leonard all alone, no doubt about it.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard, killing it in transition.
Here's Beal. Hayes in the high post. Pass to Unseld. Hayes against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors lead by 10. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And down it goes. 2 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Beal. He can't hit that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lowry. Down low. Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Unseld. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
From the high post, and they recover it. Leonard on the wing. Lowry outside. Goes back up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Lowry's got 29.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. It's both from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
On the wing, DeRozan. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And here's Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Toronto leading by 7. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. DeRozan's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Unseld. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Lowry outside. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 32 points in the game.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A deep 3. They get the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And finished off by Hayes. Now DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Off on that one. And so Toronto takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Kuzi. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The offensive rebound, Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got his second bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Philadelphia has possession. Down low. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Pass to Havlicek. And so just over a minute and a half played. Iverson against Pierce. Here's Greer. Into the lane. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kuzi, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Malone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Driving inside. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Here's Collins. They set the pick. A wide open look for Bird. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Shays can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Austin with the ball. After Julius Irving's miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Kuzi. Going inside. Bird right side. And a slam dunk by Bird.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Irving. Pass to Shades. Now here's Iverson. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. And Cowens gets it to go.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Iverson outside. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. Iverson's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Kuzi. Bird high post. Top of the key jumper, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Celtics up by 1. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center. And the layup's good off the glass. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Outside Irving. Malone is screen on Pierce. Goes up on the block. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Boston leading by 6. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi buries the 20-footer. Kuzi's got 6 points. Kuzi's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Unloads from 13. And Boston with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here he goes. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
They set the pick. From deep, Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run. 3-pointer. And it's Havlicek missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Shays the pass to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone. The 76ers trail by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson passes to Shea. Here's Greer. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 10. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Up and in on the layup. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
1:10 left in the first half. Kuzi passes to Bird. There's the screen. Stolen. Irving up top, covered by Havlicek. To the paint, here's Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
The 76ers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Right wing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. There's the triple. Kept alive. Out to Bird. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Iverson, and it goes down 2 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Pass to Cowens. Havlicek right side. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. Pass to Shea. Stolen by Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Irving. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. Shays has got 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Hal Greer.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 6. Bird left side. Iverson outside. To the left wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Iverson outside. Pulls it up. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And the Celtics with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kuzi with the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Over Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Havlicek outside. The Celtics have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he knocks down the first one.
John Havlicek at the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Fast break, Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And Malone with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Irving to the middle. Malone finds Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pocket 6. Back to Malone. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. With the clock winding down, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Boston converting.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Pierce against Irving. Iverson outside. And he gets it to go. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Inside, here's Malone. And that one, good. He has 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Launches a 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bird with it. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Pass to Greer. There's a screen. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Celtics leading by 5. Screen by Bird. Pierce with a wide open look. They get it back. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 22 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Fires top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kuzi's got 16 here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Cowens from past the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Fires from the wing to the inside. Here's Cowens. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Greer.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here, Kuzi. They set the screen. The kick out to Havlicek. And And he uses the glass on the layup. Havlicek's got 19 points. Now here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Shays the pass to Iverson. Screened by Malone. Here's Greer. He lobs it up. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Hit the shot. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to Bird. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Pass to Havlicek. Over Greer. Here's Cowens. Three-pointer, Bird. So we see Boston get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Kuzi, and the 17-footer goes down.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Driving to the basket. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the take. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Greer. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. Shays passes to Malone. Takes a three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Pierce. That one's good for two.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blocked. And they're able to recover. Malone rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce, and that's an intentional foul.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Greer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Kuzi. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Malone, pass to Greer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Kuzi's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
An open look for Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Charity stripe shot. And it Shays with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 19-footer. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Shays passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. That one's wide left. 76ers trail by 3.
Boston foul. Foul Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Greer, the pass to Malone. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Here's Iverson. With the drive. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
They still need this. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Here's Pierce. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. Out Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. They swipe it. From the arc. Pierce can't get to it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Inside, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now.
Boston foul. Cousy. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Cousy. 11 points in the game. Count that bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Cousy. 13 points in the game. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cousy. Launches it. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Greer. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go. And the jumper is good. Iverson's got 8. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Cousy. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Greer. Cousy's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And there's the screen. Outside Irving for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Cousy. He's got 13. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Sixers leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shays with the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
On target from range. Cowens has got his first 3 points of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 15. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. A shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Boston leads by 5.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Havlicek. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Greer, the pass to Shays. No one near him. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. Three seconds left. Again, Boston. Picked it out of midair. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Deflected. And they get it back. Malone, pass to Shays. 4 on the clock. Right side, Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi, the 17-footer. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Five to shoot. Going inside. Tries it from 19. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yes, it's good. Kuzi's got 22 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Kuzi. Pulls it in from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kuzi's got 14 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Iverson passes to Malone. And here is Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, you'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. 24 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. They set the pick. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Outside Irving. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in a two-guard. On the wing, Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Been showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Reed. Wide-open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bryant in the corner. This one for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The screen from Ewing. And there's the drive. Frazier kicks to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Anthony dishes to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Kobe. O'Neal up top. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. From the inbound. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Ewing the pass to Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson surveying the floor. Out of hand on it. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's West. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. West can't hit. And here are the Knicks, trailing by 5. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Throws it up high. And Jerry West pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. It's stolen by Anthony. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drives to the... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
West outside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Yep, it counts. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony finds Reed. Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. 2 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Frazier with it. Pass to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. The screen from Ewing. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Shoots over O'Neal. And no good. Trying to use the glass. West outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anthony. Anthony's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Johnson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Frazier against Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 7.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Reed. Tries yet again, and it's good for 2. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. .122 left to play here in the half. Shaq with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Offline from the top of the key. The Lakers trade. Here's Bryant. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. It's O'Neal atop the key. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Kobe. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's O'Neal. As passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Johnson. The 15-footer, good. Johnson's got 9 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. To the middle. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very...
And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as
The previous play is under review.
evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Frazier, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Edric Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers trail by 4. Bryant looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Connects in the foul line jumper. West has got 6 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
1:56 left to play in the third. Poke loose. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Reed. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. West passes to Johnson. 46 seconds left to play here in the third, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Frazier outside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers trail. West outside. For the lead, pass to Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Anthony, no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Just 3 on the clock. And it's Frazier getting it to go. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Here's Johnson, and the call on the shot. Except, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And
At the review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one falls for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a one-point game, and he drives in.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
West, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ewing finds Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. Ewing dishes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Five to shoot, and it's Ewing in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Anthony can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Johnson wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Anthony with room to shoot. Now here is Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Anthony's shot is off.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From the arc. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Frazier drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
West outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jerry West at the line.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. For the 3, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
New York calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Count it. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. For three, Anthony drills it from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the right side. Here's Guerin. Tipped. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got 7 points.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Here's Johnson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Down low. Ewing, the shake, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West to the middle. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the left side wing. Back to Johnson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They get it back.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Frazier with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Johnson, drives to the hoop. He's off on the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Frazier, 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ewing passes to Anthony. And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He gets it in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Plays a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
Lakers trail by 14. Outside Johnson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Frazier. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 14. Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And there's a pick. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 11.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. All alone. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the pick. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Out to the right wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Johnson's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's Johnson with a drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. For 3, Anthony. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's deflected and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Johnson. This one for 3. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Yeah, that one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson finds Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
From deep, Johnson, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 14.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He's got 5. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. West has got 10 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And Bryant, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. Frazier, no good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side, Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Anthony slams it in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. So it's Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bryant, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Anthony slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West for 3. They get it back. O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Screen by O'Neal. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Knicks leading by 11. Here he goes. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And New York leads by 13.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Johnson. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Count it. Johnson's got 25 points. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
They set a pick. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 11. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against Bryant. For three, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. So New York wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to West. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And at last, they get one to fall. West has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Guerin. From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here's Johnson. Goes up at the stripe. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Out to West. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Bryant missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's deflected. And here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
West. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lets it go from deep. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Reed a screen on West. Tries again. Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. The screen from Ewell. They shoot again. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. Anthony against Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
Anthony at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson pass to Shaq. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. An even 3-on-3 break. Out to Anthony. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Pass to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Finding the lane and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Johnson, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. West with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Takes a 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Fires from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kobe's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ewing, good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A tight game here in New York. Here's Johnson. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Guerin. 1:06 left now here in the 2nd. The layup off target. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Shot clock at 5. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. West misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
You've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Guerin. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So it's New York now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. On the wing, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Tries again. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Guerin's got 10 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Guerin passes to Reed. Reed a screen. Fires from deep. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Kobe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. West misses.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And now here comes Kobe leading the break.
Whoa!
Yikes. I mean, that's a rugged play.
gracious. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Garrett. Drills the three-pointer. Garrett's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 11 points in the game.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's your right side. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin. The rebound by the Lakers. And it's Johnson penetrating. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's West. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out front, up by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. New York leading by 3. Anthony with it. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Top of the key. And right on target. Good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Out West. Looking to get it going. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's your right side. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Guerin no good. Bryant against Anthony. Outside Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. Trailing by 2. O'Neal finds West, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's stolen by West. Here's Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the dunk by Reed.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here is West. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 4 this quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Launches it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. The 19-foot shot. He can't hit that time. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. No good from three-point territory. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.